All right. It's not working. Still can't work, but I can't stop the stream, so I'm going to go ahead and do the best I can here. All right. For some reason, I can't get it to work. So we're going to have to do some things different. I won't be scanning anything tonight. If you guys think I need to sleeve it up, just let me know. And we'll go from there. So we'll have to do it the old way. Let me see if I can straight. All right, let me get my device working here. Can you guys hear me? Okay, yeah, you can hear me. All right, let me see if I can reset this. Okay. Let me do some readjusting here. Now it says my cams aren't connecting. What the hell? All right, there's one. Is this one? The burbs. All right. Hang tight with me, guys. I'm working on it. That's all right. We'll do it live. All right, so we're going to go down a little bit here. I'm going to make the screen a little bit smaller so we can see. Apparently, we're going to have to do some modifying here. So let me see here. Okay. Pull this over. And I think if I raise this, there we go. All right. And let's see here. Actually, I go up, and then let me go down with the cam. Just pan down a bit. There we go. All right. It's going to be a little bit smaller now. Steve P. All right, so as you can see, the Hobbit is filled. We need 2 more in the play. Hobbit play bundle battle. It's a special battle listed. We also need the Chaos bounty battle. And we need the Hobbit play box battle. So we've got that. Now, Greg Marston also started another collector battle, an ECL battle. So, all right, so here's... Hang on, let me see if I can get my... Might have to do this tonight. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. I think I can do some... Let's see here. Autofocus. See, it's autofocusing behind me, but it's not autofocusing. That's so weird. Autofocus is on, and it won't I can hold it back here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I can go bigger. Hold on. Damn it. All right, let me see. I mean, I thank you guys so much for buying in and doing all that stuff. I'm having so many problems with my phone. Let me see now that we're back live if I can get it to work. It's not allowing me for some reason. I guess I had an update on the phone or something, and it's not allowing me to use my debugging anymore. And that's what I had to use. It says connected for charging only. US debugging is on. It's intended for development. Install apps. Okay, read log data. Close it off, and then it pulls up the debugging thing. Loading, and then it goes off. Loads all the way up and then goes right off. I'm just getting a little frustrated with this, that's all. So let me go back to my channel, because I don't want you guys to see a half-ass stream, honestly. Got that on. All right, now I'm videoing. I can show you through here. All right. So, again, thank you guys for being here and being patient with me while I try to figure this all out. Let me go back out. Unplug. Revoke. Okay. Turn yes to begging off. Then back on. Okay. Plug the phone back in. Okay. Allow. Let's see if this works, folks. Keeps going off. Are you sure OBS is picking up the camera? I mean, I'm not doing anything different, Brian. Nothing different than I've always done. It's not even if OBS is off, I can't get it to work. So I'm just trying to. I don't want you guys to be out of. The reason I brought the stream back is to make sure you guys are still here. So with me going through this. Let's see. All right. There is no error message. Always allow. I did that. If your phone's native resolution encoder, maybe if your native resolution or default hardware encoder causes a rendering crash on launch, force a lower maximum size. Okay, let me try this. All right, hang tight. Let me see this. It says launch SCR-CPY limited to a lower resolution. Let me try this. All right, skip.
Today's guide is just a quick one showing you how to fix SCR-CPY crashing at startup. So basically, you connect your fixes that like and subscribe. Charge only code. Once you've got a code does, that's it. That'll depend on your screen. Most debugging on your device. So sometimes people will miss this when they first set it up. But here's what you need to do. So first, disconnect your phone from your computer. So USB disconnect your phone. The RSA key fingerprint. Again, this is what it looks like on the screen. Once you've done that, you'll be able to use SCR-CPY without it crashing. Now, the final option is to adjust your screen resolution. I've got a specific guide for this in the playlist. You can jump over there if you want to, but I'll go through it again quickly here.
Thank you.
It's quite easy. So the first thing to do this one is you'll need to open command prompt. So go to the start menu, right click and open command prompt as administrator. So I've got a command prompt window open here. Now here you need to make sure you point your computer towards the directory where you keep SCR-CPY. For me that is on H. Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. So today's guide is just a quick one showing you how to fix SCR-CPY crap. But here's what you need to do. So first, disconnect your phone from your... So here, scroll down. Once you do this, you should get... Once you've done that, you'll be able to use screen resolution. I've got a specific guide for this in the playlist. You can jump over there if you want to, but I'll go through it again quickly here. It's quite easy. So the first thing to do this one is you'll need to open command prompt. So go to the start menu, right click and open command prompt as administrator. So I've got a command prompt window open here. Now here you need to make sure you point your computer towards the directory where you keep SCR-CPY. For me that is on H drive. So the first thing I need to do is go H, there we go. So that'll change the directory to H. If you've got yours on C drive, don't worry about this step. So for the next step, you'll need to go to File Explorer, find your exact directory, the location where you have your exe file, go to the address bar, just right click on it and go copy address. Then you can jump back over to the command prompt window and go cd space and then paste in the exact directory you just copied from File Explorer, then press enter.
Hold on.
Point command prompt to the SCR-CPY folder and we can run the next command. So in order to adjust the screen resolution, you'll need to enter the following command. So that command there, scrcpy space dash dash max dash size equals 1024. So 1024 is the ratio. You have to always stick to the ratio of your phone. So whatever number you enter here, it's always going to apply the same screen ratio as your phone. This will be 464 by...
All right. Let me get everything set back up. I have nothing set up at the moment, so... Okay. Whew. Oh, my God. I have to apologize to you guys. I have to apologize to my wife because she came in to console me, and I was really irritated. I have to apologize to everybody. So thank you so much for being patient with me. We are back in. It's only 9 o'clock. We're good to go. Baby, I love you. Can you hear me? Yeah. Hang on one second. All right. All right. Let's get to it. All right. First of all, let me open Goat's packs here real quick. So, thank you. Oh, let me get my cards back up here. Let's see. I get irritated. Everything goes all over the place. Nobody knows what's happening. Let me just do one thing at a time and get everything back in set up here. So let me get through this stuff real quick. We got My Precious. And that is it for that pack. Second pack for you, Goat. Your YouTube went bipolar? Oh, my God. Oh, I can't. No kidding. I do need a drink after this. Desert Wereworm. And that is it. All right. Goat. There you go, buddy. Hopefully you got a couple of items there you can use. Again, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I didn't want to keep you guys sitting in the dark. So let me get this Goat. I will be shipping everything out this weekend for you guys. 8/28, 26. All right, got that. All right, and then we got Heavy Metal. Is first, but let me go and get everybody on the that is. Oh, you know what? I need to adjust my screen. So let me fix my screen real quick. Hang on. It may freeze and everything on us. So, all right. And then let me minimize all these things real quick because I got to stretch them out. I got to minimize them to stretch them. No, we got to make them bigger. Bring them back. There we go. That worked out pretty good right there. That don't look too bad. I can adjust that real quick. Matter of fact, is my adjustment up? No, that's not the adjust. There it is. All right, down here. Oh, where am I at? Let's go back to the console. Bring it back up a little bit here. Oh, too much, too fast. All right, there we go. This back just a little bit. There we go. Oh, thank you. Yes, cheers to the chat. Cheers to all you guys. Thank you so much. All right, let me get over here to. I'm gonna get Twitch TV up and running so I can block a bunch of idiots that like to do all kinds of stupid things. This is the new. There you go. So let me block you, you moron. So let's see. Where is my? Yep, ban evasion. And then we can ban hammer him. Bunch of goony goons. Let's see. Where do I follow with forgive turbo block? block. There you go. Gone. Gone. So he's gone. All right, cool. All right, just saw the list. Can we wait on Heavy's FF box until after the battle? Well, Heavy Metal purchased that box way ahead of time. So he may want his stuff opened ahead of time. So the battle is a little far down the list. So let me take a look and see what all extra stuff we have to add real quick. Like I said, I gotta add some more stuff here. Hang tight with me, guys, real quick. Let's see. So we got my on deck. We got the website. We got that. Move that over. Turn that into the website there. I know I'm IT, so I know the feeling of having it. Yep. Takes me a few. I'll get it eventually. All right. So let's see. Sebastian Royce closed us out. And then we got Noah Garrett. There we go. Getting in on the special play right here. Very cool. Thank you, Noah. All right. And then MTG Cards are Review. Did you get it on it? Look at that. Cards are Review. Closing it out. So we've got a lot of things. So all right. So there we go. All right. Now, while I'm opening up some stuff, here are the other twos. We got the Chaos Play Bounty Battle. We've got the HOB Play Box Battle for Collector Pack High and Low. And then, well, if we keep the battlers waiting, then I got to keep Heavy Metal waiting. So let me see. You can move my Chaos pulls. Okay, there we go. So Greg Marston, we can put down here. All right, we'll pull him out. There we go. Heavy Metal, if you're here and you're okay with it, I'll move yours. Just need to let me know if we're okay. If anybody else is okay with us moving stuff so we can get to the battle sooner, I will certainly take care of that. So all right, as well, if needed. I'm gonna do it anyways, because I've got the actually let me move you down one. Oh. You can do the same with my TDM. Okay, there we go. See, now we're moving some stuff. Now we're getting some stuff moved. All right. All right, so we got that. Okay, Heavy Metals. I'm doing Heavy Metal first then. All right. Anybody else who wants to move theirs can. Again, it is not mandatory. So all right, as of right now. No, you're okay. It's okay asking. So, all right. Now I think we're looking at everything. Hey, Mrs. Twiddler, thank you so much for liking the stream. Anybody else over there on Facebook that wants to like the stream, I'm all for you. So, all right. Here we go. Heavy Metal. We're gonna do an SOS collector battle, and we're gonna crack some play stuff for you. So let me go ahead and get you set up here. I'm going to start off with you. I am going to move a little quickly because, as you guys know, I can get very backed up very quick. So let me go ahead and get you turned red here and take care of you. Yeah, Heavy Metal doesn't usually wait. He's not in any of the battles, so I don't think. He is in the first battle. So, oh, no, you're in. Never mind. I eat my words on that one. So, all right, let's take this out. We're going to go ahead and take care. He did purchase. He does want. And here we go. Boom. Right here. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. All right. Yeah, you guys chit-chat. It has been suggested that I bring on, what is it, Nightbot, so you guys can play games with Nightbots and stuff. So I'm going to try and get that set up where you guys can be doing stuff like that as well and entertaining yourself in the meantime. So Heavy Metal is doing the play bounty for Final Fantasy. So let's get on over here. That's the battles. So let's move over one more. Let's see. Bounty game. Here we go. All right. So we've got... oh, look at that. I didn't put him in here. So let's move all this down one. Heavy Metal. Probably just forgot to add you. And you are doing 30. So there you go. Bam. 212 packs now. Just boost that up. So, all right, we're going to start off. We're going to start off with this collector right here. Let me go ahead and adjust my screens here. Sorry, guys. I'm just still making way for all this stuff. So SOS collector pack. We'll go ahead and crack that first. No bounty on that. All right, here we go, Metal. Oh, make that bigger. Boom, gotcha. Let's see, we got Group Project, Aberrant Mana Worm, Stress Dream, Locust Spray, non-Silver Scroll. All right, here we go. Practiced Offense, Umbral Expanse, Slumbering Trudge, Smallpox. All right, and oh, there's a Silver Scroll we're looking for right there. Look at that. Foil Angel's Grace. Nice little Silver Scroll. 132. 4101. That is our first top loader for tonight. We didn't get very many top loaders on Tuesday. So I'm hoping tonight and Tuesday I can combine into one really cool one. So, all right. So already banging right there. Very cool. Again, Angel's Grace, Silver Scroll. I could probably get a little bit more of a, there you go. You can see that. Very cool. Heavy Metal. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. And we're going to sleeve up the rest of this. Get this into here. And I will take care of your Final Fantasy and get them put into box here. So Heavy Metal. I'm going to put this in front of everything we are doing for Final Fantasy real quick. 828, 26. All right. Here we go. Last box. I'm going to have to buy some more boxes of this. I'm actually out of this and EOE now. So I gotta see how everything goes and probably get three or four more boxes of Final Fantasy and EOE coming in because I am completely out, but I got most everything else. So, all right. There we go. All right. All right. So now, Final Fantasy, we are actually looking for the borderless foil. Let me take a look real quick at the bounty and get it up here. Borderless foil Vivi. Let me take a look. Borderless foil Vivi. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Card number 321. So let me scoot these over and let's get to checking them out. Bounties go straight on. So, all right, we got the Wandering Minstrel foil. Okay, take that. Oh, how about the Wandering Minstrel? There we go. All right, and Summon Leviathan. Nice. 521. We'll sleeve that one up. All right. Judge, Chocobo, Eject. Okay. Heavy Metal clearing the shelves. That's right. That's right. That's all right. Alex is helping. Alex got himself a box of TDM. So, all right, playing Clash of the Econs is the foil. And Brynhildr, look at that. Summon, the other summon right there. 30, let's see, is that the right way? It is. It is. I thought Brynhildr had some value, but apparently it's only 31 cents at this very moment. So, Promptu Argentum. Self-destruct. Tifa's Limit Break. All right, here we go. Foil Scorpion and a Clive's Hideaway. Clive's Hideaway. That is number 275. It is. Emperor. I know there's a couple of uncommons we need to keep our eyes out for. That's why I said I'm going to go kind of quick tonight, or at least for a while we get some stuff going on here. There's Curl. That is the foil. That's Chromatic Lantern, Crystal of Altar Cave, number 61. Nice. 811 on that one. Aerith Gainsborough. 222 on that one. Magic, Fenrir, Poison, Crossbreed. All right. Fire 631. Not too bad. A lot of value so far. Fire Magic. I need to say it's right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's stuff to be found in the uncommons. So. All right. Final Days foil. Ancient Admontoise. Here you go. 366. Relentless, Titus, Rita's, Tunberry. All right. Swamp, Laporte Scout. That's a uncommon. Yuna. Hope of Spira. There you go. 250. Ultimecia, Ignitus, Oron, Demon Wall. Didn't Ultimecia actually command some value in the past? Oh, maybe not right now. All right. All right. Hero, Waste, Slash of Light. We've got Excalibur 2. Excalibur 2, 77 cents. All right. All right, Foil Araman and Vector Imperial Capital. Then we get Arden the Usurper. By the way, drink them if you got them for those mythics earlier. I'm just kind of flustered and trying to catch up now, so I will get back into form here right now. Gold stamp art card from earlier that I had. Did I have a gold stamped art card in there? Ash. And a Zeldin. There you go. Side quest, Cactuar, the Prima Vista, random encounter. We can take a look here real quick. All right, that one is not. That one is not. That one is. Okay. That's the one right there. I'll show you. If they have, I know in this one that there's some value in those art cards. So if I see any more with any kind of signatures on them, I'll definitely. I'm out of FF now. So again, I'll have to, I'm going to get some more in. So Barrett Wallace, Absolute Virtue. Drink them if you got them. There's your mythic. All right. A Realm Reborn. All right. Rain, Travel, Phoenix, Poison of Waters. Okay. All right. We got a Hero. Mountain Foil, Dragon's Wyvern. Or Wyvern. Deadly Dispute. Deadly Dispute. Kane. Traitorous Dragoon. And that's it. There it is. Timeless Artificer. Nice. 528. Shantoto. Hero, Shellian, Haste Magic Foil Common, and then Jumbo Cactuar. All right, Crystal Fragments, Final Days, Queen, Delivery Moogle. Sid Plains, Grand Pulse Ochu. That's your foil. Nature's Claim, and a Genji Glove. There's your rare right there. 1035. I'm going to put this one down here because we got to put it in a better sleeve. Lock, Cole, Galuf, Prompto, Blitzball. Goes into the commons right there. All right, Hero, Trino Dark City, Renoa Heart Lily. We got Seafer Almacy. Summoner's Grimoire. And Summon, Swallowed, Elixir, and that is it there. Super fun Stompy. Bard's Bow foil. Tella Great Sage. Excuse me, guys. Gold Saucer, Renoa, Unexpected, Valkyrie, and that's it on that one. Right. Gone, Town of Ruin. Got a Sage Nullis, that is your foil. And a Buster Sword, there we go, very nice. 47.67 on that one. Summon Primal Garuda, Vanille, Circle of Power, Ash, and an Ether. Nice. Buster Sword, all Buster Swords are nice. I saw this one girl, I think her name is Snarky J. Has anybody ever heard of Snarky J? Anybody watch her at all? She does all these cosplay things and then reviews movies and Marvel and DC, and she's just a very, very snarky person. So, we've got Heavy Metal. That is 8, 28, 26. Well, she was putting together a cosplay and bought the Buster Sword, and it was like taller than she is when she was trying to put together a cosplay outfit with a big sword. So it's so funny. Anyways, I just didn't know if any of you guys watched her at all. So Town Greeter, that is your foil. Hope Esteem. And Matoya Archon Elder. There you go. Overkill, Ambrosia. Instant ramen. I had ramen noodles for dinner tonight. Yeah, Snarky J. Restoration Magic. Gold Biz. That is Sir Conrad on that one. I was going to say Sir Vondam. Kodiark Umbral God. 336. That is correct. Right here. Oh, how about right here? Clash of the Econs, Barrett, Bag, Adventures. I haven't seen a Vivi in quite some time. Magic Pot, Cloud Gin. That's your Mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. That's Nyx Bloom Ancient. Look at that. Another top loader. Very nice. Edgar, King of Figaro. And, of course, I drop the little dude. Yeah, Snarky J-A-Y, if you guys want to check her out. She's pretty cool. I like watching some of her stuff. There you go, baby. Yes. uncommon foil. Esper Origins, 153. Vanille, Omega, Opera Love Song, Evil Reawakened. Oh, give me that. Let's go the other way. Oh, Cecil Dark Knight foil. There we go. I was going to say, is it not going to scan from father to son? Garland, Garnett, Albeg Salvagers, Freya. Guadasalam, Samurai's Katana, Van Captain, Lannery Storm, Jet, Reluctant Guardian, Diamond Weapon, Crystal's Chosen, Realm Sketching. That is it for the uncommons. Oop. All right, Elixir Foil. Then we've got Adeline, Resplendent Cathar, or Hero of Light. Very nice looking card right there. Midgar, City of Mako. And Snow, Villiers, Torgold, Tunberry, Araman. Good question, Rusted. That's what made it a good set. It had a lot of cards, right? That's what I heard. Poison the Waters foil. The Earth Crystal. We've got, what's that? Wind, Fire, and Earth now. Oh, nice. Earth Crystal coming down here. We'll put that in a good one. Omega Heartless, Cloud of Darkness, Coral Sword, and Albert Steiner. Cloudbound Moogle. We got Varagoth, Blood Sky, Sire. There you go, number 37. Sinspira's Punishment. Zidane, Ultros, Rydia's Return. Foil Windurst, Foil Prish, Endwalker Brainstorm, Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, 229, Side Quest, Cargo Ship, Reach the Horizon, Dark Knight's Greatsword. Total opposite is the Hobbit set. Not enough cards. Yes, I agree. Hobbit is very small, just like Spider-Man was super small. Would have been a lot better with a lot more cards. And more focus, really. Trino, Nemzar Trader, Cecil Dark Knight, 132. Side Quest, Giat, Stolen Uniform, Kina. All right, 2 more packs. Ooh, that kind of unfocused itself. Plains, Rydia's Return, Uncommon, Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, Fang, Fearless, Choco Comet, Gaius, and Grahatia. And that's the only one I ever hear of, Rusted, is FF7. All right, last pack magic right here, baby. All right, Baron, Airship Kingdom, Missing Elder, Foil. We got Squall, Leonhart, and Vanat, Heart of Hadelin. Vanat, and Summon Titan. Magitech, Sandworm, Reno, and Blitzball. There you go. Still not hitting any of Vivi's. It's like ever since they banned, didn't they ban Vivi? Ever since they banned Vivi, it's like she's disappeared from all the packs. So crazy. I guess FF9 I hear of from time to time too. All right, so let me get some of these good ones sleeved up here for you. All right, these can go to the side, and then I got a bunch I can put in. Come here, you. There we go. So many trying to get out of my hands. Sid. Water Crystal. Arden. Yuna. Ancient Admantoise. Fire Crystal. Look at that. Oh, man, one off. I pulled a whole bunch of these out, and I was one off. That's crazy. All right. So we got all these. We'll put all these into their own little sleeve here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Heavy Metal. We'll put FF Heavy Metal 828-26. Go. And then put this in the front, and I know who it's for. Awesome. Thank you so much, Heavy Metal. I appreciate it. Put you off the side since you're in some battles. Let's go ahead. All right, Heavy Metal's good there. Let's flip on back real quick. Take a look. We've got Goat with 18 Chaos Play Bounties. So we got Goat. Let's take care of him real quick. All right, flip on over here. Goat with 18. All right, that's another. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll put some placeholders up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So 8. There we go. All right. Woo, that's quite a bit. All right, Goat, let's shut this down and get you rolled up. All right, here we go. Oh, it's like I fell behind in the chat, so hang tight for me real quick. All right, here we go. All right, pack number 1, 2. Karlov Manor, nice. All right, shut that down. Fast forward all the way. And thank you so much, guys. Now, I got 7 likes on this one. 16 of you watching. I know you hit the first one, but if you guys could do me a favor and hit the like on this one, I'm going to be deleting the other one. So if you could do me a favor and hit that like button, that would be really awesome. So never really had a chance myself to play any Final Fantasy. I think I did. Didn't they have some Final Fantasy console games back on like NES or Super NES or something like that? Or is that all they've ever been on? Or, you know, I'm just not sure. I played console games back during the time when Genesis and Super NES were always vying for the title. So there you go, Strixhaven. There we go. 3. Turtles. 3. Thunder Junction. 2. Come on now. I didn't get any 4, 5s, or 6s. Aether Drift. 2. Turtles. 6. There we go. Avatar. 6. I think I got out during right before the N64 came out. 6. Holy smokes, 3 6s in a row. I wished for it. There it goes. There you go. Bloomburrow. Let's go with a couple more here real quick. Another 6. Jeez. Hobbit. Remember, guys, there's 18 play packs out now, so you can get just about anything. There we go. Aether Drift. All right, let me count these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we got 2 more. 2 more. There's a 3. Another Hobbit. And last one is a 1. And that is Avatar. All right. So we got 1. Bloomburrow, Hobbit. There's the other Hobbit. Avatar, Aether Drift. Okay. All right. So Hobbit is first. Hobbit, superhero, Strixhaven, Turtles. Hobbit, no superheroes. Okay. Strixhaven, Turtles. And then Eclipsed, Avatar, Spider-Man. Lauren Eclipsed, Avatar, Spider-Man. And then EOE, Final Fantasy. We didn't get either one of those. Tarkir, Aether Drift. I know MKM there. Foundations comes out after. Yep. Bloomburrow. There we go. All right. So, go. We got 18 here for you, baby. 18. All right. Get my bounty chaos attempts up here so we can see everything. All right. Let's click everything back on here. And good luck to you. All right. So, Goat. Starting over with a couple of Hobbits. We're looking for Foil, Smog the Magnificent. Oh, I used to love Warcraft and StarCraft, man. Both of those. That was awesome. I love both those games. There you go. Orcus, Goblin Cleaver. Starting off nice right there. There you go. 17-12. Drink them if you got them. Oh, upside down, I guess. Oh, backwards. That's why. Oh, wait a minute. Sheesh. Okay. All right. Riddles in the Dark. Supper for Spiders. And a foiled common. Strixhaven. Looking for Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. Wisdom of Ages. Nita Forum Conciliator. Stargaze, Mystical Archive, and a foiled common. All right, Turtles. Looking for Borderless Super Shredder. Borderless Super Shredder. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. There you go. Wingnut Foil. Savanti Romero times Exile. Ray Filet Man. So I didn't get any strikes or anything for playing a little bit of music last week. So I thought I'd incorporate some coming up in the next couple of streams. I'm going to get it ready. Maybe every time you hit a Mythic or something, I'll hit a button or something, and it'll play a little, like 5 seconds of a song. Armagon, Future Shark. Foil. Lorwyn Eclipse. Looking for Painter's Servant, special guest. Steam Vents, nice. 11-11, we'll take it. Keep out. All right, Avatar. Looking at Borderless Foil 1 Chitang. I played Neverwinter Nights. Myself. Played Baldur's Gate back in the day. I think I completed Baldur's Gate. The Last Agni Kai. And Avatar Aang, very nice. Regular Avatar Aang. And Aang, Master of Elements, very cool. That is actually, we'll put this down right here. Whoop. No, I don't want to remove anything. No. All right, next Avatar. How was the movement? He said he was moving to the TV. He didn't say he was going to poop. Oh my gosh. That's good though. That's pretty good. All right. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Along with Zhao, the Moonslayer foil. All right, the Legend of Roku. Oh, nice. There we go. Everything going into good sleeves going up top here. All right, Spider-Man. Looking for that foil Soul Stone. It's okay. It's okay. He may have gone to the restroom in the meantime, so you never know. Rocket Power Goblin Glider. And a foil Subway Train. I think it was one. Alex. Doc Ock Tentacles. Wasn't Neverwinter Night a Baldur's Gate? Kind of like a chronicle or something from it? Or was Neverwinter Nights its own thing? All right, DFT. Looking for foil Aether Spark. We have hit a foil Aether Spark for the win in the past. Gastel Throw Roller. All right. Another Aether Drift. Rise from the Wreck. We got Demonic Junker. And Guidelight Synergist. Okay, Foundations. Looking for Achroma's Memorial special guest. It was a separate, okay. I didn't know if it was part of the Baldur's Gate kind of whole thing, Saga, I guess you could say. Scrolling Crawler, very nice. Claws out. All right, looking at Bloomburrow. BLB, looking for Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Also, I think somebody also won on this one as well. This particular card. Elena, Divergent Storm. Island and a foil Finch Forum. Separate game, same company, yeah. All right, OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista, special guest number 38. Got Claim Jumper. Abrupt Decay. And a Terminal Agony foil, uncommon. And finally, MKM. Looking for a Field of the Dead, special guest. Swamp foil, uncommon. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. There you have it. All right, Goat. Appreciate it. Go ahead and wrap these up for you here real quick. A couple of hold on. Not top loaders, but good sleeves. Good sleeves for Goat here. All right. So we've got two battles filled. We are still looking for, there are 3 more battles available. We do need 4 more for the ECL collector box. We've got Greg Marston wanted to do some ECL, something different from Hobbit tonight. So I put the ECL up. He's in on that. So if you guys are interested, it is listed on the website. That one's better price. It's only $85, and the price of the boxes are starting to climb. So if you want in on that one, snag that one as well. Plus, we have the one on your screen there. That is a Hobbit Play Box Battle. High and Low gets a collector pack. And then we also have the Chaos Play Booster for 2 Chaos Collector Booster Battle, which is all bounty eligible. All bounty eligible. So all that is still available. All right, got that. Rustin, you are up next. Rustin's got 6 in there. Let me take a look and see if you got anything else there. Nope, just the Chaos Play Battle. Or bounty. So we got Rusted, Steve, and Cards and Review, all 6 each. So I'm going to go ahead and highlight you guys. After I get with you guys, we'll get to the 2 battles, and then we'll come back. So, all right. So we've got, let me flip on back here. All right, bounty. So you go. Rusted, Steve, and Cards and Review, all getting 6 each, but we're going to do them one at a time. So, 1 up. There we go. We're at 216. Now, I'm going to go ahead and pull all 18. I'm going to pull all 18 while we're here. Just so we can cut the time down a little bit. All right, move this over a little bit. We got Rusted going for 6 right now. Oh, okay. JWP Frog, that is perfectly fine. The battle you're speaking of, I'm guessing, is this one right here. The one on the screen for the Hobbit Play Box Battle. We got plenty of time, so we'll see if anybody else buys in on any of that stuff. But I got you marked down. For matter of fact, FF Camp Comrades. I will check into it. Let me double check. Let's see, where are you at? FF Camp Comrades. JWP Frog, if battle doesn't. All right. This way I don't forget it. All right, got you marked down. Rusted, here we go, buddy. All right, here's another 1. 1 for Rusted. Starting off with Duskmorn. 5. Here we go. Finally hitting the 5. I think a 5 and a 4 we haven't hit yet. Spider-Man. All right, another 5. There you go. Looks like Aether Drift. All right, and a 3. 3. Here we go. Oh, Foundations. Nice. All right, and then a 2. We got Final Fantasy. There we go. And that's 5. 1 more. And we got a 6. And that is another Aether Drift. All right. Rusted, that's for you. All right, Greg Marston, you're next. Oh, actually, Greg Marston is, I forgot to put everybody back in the back here. So Greg Marston, so we got Steve P, MTG Guards. Greg Marston will be after, Alex Torres will be after Greg Marston. Okay. Steve P, you are next for rolls here. So, all right. There we go. 1. All right, sounds good, JWP Frog. I'll do that. Turtles. 6. Oh, 2 turtles. Steve. 3. Spider-Man. Uh-oh. 6. There we go. Edge of Eternities. Nice. 2. SOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3. And that's Avatar. All right, Steve, there's your 6. And cards in review. I've got 3. Duskmorn. I don't think we've pulled a 4 yet, have we? 6. Lorwyn Eclipsed. 4. There it is. We might have pulled 1 at the very beginning. Final Fantasy. 6. SOS. 3. There's the superheroes. And 2. And another superheroes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. All right, cards and review. All right, so got those pulled. We'll get cards and review here. Steve P. And Rusted. All right. All right. All right, so Rusted, you are first for 6. Yeah, if you hit, I'll put all the ones back unless people are still playing. For your question, Rusted. Let's see. Thought I bought 6 Chaos. You did. I got 6 Chaos right here for you, Rusted. That's the 6 Chaos I pulled for you. You're first. I'm waiting. Yes, Rusted. These will go to you. These will go to you. I will move them over. So if you hit them, then yes, these will move to you. And then these will move up. And then these will move up. So on and so forth. Yes, they are pulled into order and in the possible respective that if you do pull an actual special guest for the packs, then yes, the 6 will go to you and it'll come up. Well, we're kind of freeing it up right now because we don't normally do this, but you're absolutely right. It's something I didn't think about, Rusted. So yes, in that case, yes, we will do that. Hey, what's up, Kyle? So, all right, Rusted, here you go, buddy. We're going to go ahead and start with you. All right, and let's put yours in order here. Spider-Man, Final Fantasy 2, Aether Drifts, Final Fantasy Foundations. Let's see. Foundation, Aether Drift, Final Fantasy, and Spider Duskmourn was before Foundations, and Spider. All right, here we go. Yeah, we've had a few, Jace or Faz, definitely. Definitely had a few so far tonight. We'll definitely cover those in a little bit. As of right now, though, we are about to do some Spider-Man Play Booster bounty hits for, well, Rusted's up right now, so we're going to start with him. All right, and let's do it to it. All right, so we got Parker Luck, Shadow of the Goblin, all right, and a foil uncommon. All right, next is Final Fantasy, Borderless foil Vivi. Hey, it's coming, though. There can still be only one. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Vanille, Final Days, Cargo Ship, Kina. All right, Aether Drift. We got foil Aether Spark. Mendicant Core Guidelight. A foil common. Next one. Let's see. There we go. Count on Luck. All right, foil air response unit. All right, it's rusted. Foundations, yes, I've got plenty of Thunder Junction, and I have an additional box as well of Thunder Junction. All right, Foundations. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. A Chroma's Memorial special guest. Exemplar of Light. And a foil Rune Scarred Demon. Along with the Blossoming Sands. And finally, last pack Magic Duskmourn. Damnation special guest. Ooh, JWP Frog. Looking for a trade. Ghost Vacuum. 424. Overgrown Zealot. All right. There we go. All right, Rusted. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, that was kind of a, because I was kind of moving things along. It was kind of an on-the-whim thing, but you're absolutely correct. If I hit a special guest, yes, the next 6-pack that I've already pulled would go to you. So, yes, absolutely. Because you would be next in line. So, absolutely. So, moving forward. Oh, I probably have them all under the bounty, Kyle. Hang on just a second for me, and I'll get them listed on the website for you. The Quickening Highlander stream tonight. That's right. We are celebrating the fact that it is being remade, and it's got our buddy, him. All right, Henry Cavill. All right, give me one quick second. And Steve P, I will get to yours real quick. Let me just get something in stock here for our friend. Collector, where are you at, Collector? Collector, no, that's Collector Boxes. We want Collector Packs. Collector Packs. Whoops, set, play. Collector Packs. Here we go. All right, OTJ, where you at? Oh, yeah, no, I don't even have it listed. So I probably didn't even think to list them. So, all right, hang on one second for me. Oh, where are we at? There we go. Oh, that came up weird. All right, hang on one second. I gotta make another adjustment here real quick. All good. Oh, I don't even have it in the bounty. Holy smokes. All right. Let me get into the bounty for you real quick. So I got them in both regular. Here we go. Get that up here. All right. And that is now the regular ones are listed. If you wanted regular, bounty's not listed because I don't have it listed as a bounty yet. So I'll get back to letting that set. Oh, wait a minute. Showcase, right? Okay. It's already set. So, yep. All right. Hang on. Almost done. Oops. Oh, LCI? LCI would be nice. All right. Getting it all set. Getting it all set. All right. That. And that. All right. Got that all set for you now. And now the bounty is active if anybody's interested in the bounty. A little on the expensive side for OTJ, but it's gone up in price. So, and that is set, and we do not have to worry about that one anymore. All right. Let's get back to Steve P. Steve P., thank you for your patience, my friend. All right. Let me go ahead and add you here. Boom. 6. Boom. 217. Adding another pack. And we are starting off with turtles. We're starting off with the turtles. All right. Oh, wait. Let's put this in order real quick. Turtles, Spider-Man. The Turtles, Spider-Man, Edge of Eternities, Strixhaven on top, and Avatar. Avatar right before Lauren Eclipse, Turtles, Lauren, Avatar. There we go. And then Spider-Man. All right, cool. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, starting with Strixhaven. Looking for that Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. Borderless Foil Emeritus of, Ideation. Here we go, buddy. All right. Scheming Silver Tongue. Dreamroot Cascade. Feed the Swarm. Ulna Alley Shopkeep foil. That is a common. All right. Turtles. Looking for a Borderless Super Shredder. Borderless Super Shredder. Chrome Dome. And a foil common. All right, next up, another one. Prehistoric Pet. Along with the Bebop and Rocksteady. All right, same, yep, 204. And another foil common. Sheesh. All right. And we've got Avatar. Avatar looking for that Borderless foil one Shitong. Avatar Destiny. Along with a foil uncommon. Spider-Man. Foil Soulstone. Oops. That pulled it off the top. Oh, Norman Osborn. There we go. Very nice. 1786. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. All right. Mechanical Mobster. All right. Last pack magic here for you. Got ourselves an Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities. We're looking for the Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. We'll start off with a Breeding Pool. Breeding Pool for 938. Elegy Acolyte. And a Foil Unravel. Foil Unravel. There you go. All right, Breeding Pool. Get you into here. And the Norman Osborn. Boom, there you go. All right, I think we can get these into a sleeve for you. There we go. All right. Hang tight for me real quick, Steve, while I get these all sleeved up for you. Norman. Steve P. Hey, what did we get here? Got ourselves a new light. Patrick Garrett liking the stream over there on Facebook. So we got Patrick and Mrs. Twiddler now. Very cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, there we go. Boom, got you guys taken care of. And now we're looking at MTG cards in review. All right, you got 6 yourself. So let's go with these Strix, Heroes, SOS, Dusk, Lorwyn, Final, and then Duskmorn, Final, and then, yes, okay. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Superheroes, we're looking for that foil Mind Stone. Oh, let's put you up right here. And we'll add another pack. Boom, there we go. Up to 218 packs. All right, here we go. Serpent Society. Superhero Civil War. Foil Common. All right, next pack. He has not been streaming. I still have stuff for him. I used to watch him every single day. Because I'd be sitting at work in the morning working on my paperwork, and I'd watch his little show in the morning. There we go. Captain Marvel, Earth's Protector. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Uncommon. Strixhaven. Borderless Foil, Emeritus of Ideation. Grave Researcher, Hop to It, Muse Seeker. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to reach out to him. I got him on Discord. Lorwyn Eclipse, Painter's Servant, Special Guest is what we're looking for. Twilight Diviner. And Flame Chain Mauler. All right. Borderless Foiled Vivi is what we're looking for here in Final Fantasy. Foil Monk's Fist. And a Sinspira's Punishment. Side Quest, Realm, Dark Knight, and Freya. Along with the Duskmourning. Alfonso Investments? Something like that? Ooh, Entity Tracker. Because he was mocking, yeah, Alfonso Investments. There you go. Because he was mocking Alpha Investments. Zamone, All Questioning. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. Right. All right, cards review. Hey, thanks, Brian. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. All right, let me shut this down for a minute because we're going to get into some battles now. 2 so far. Keep in mind, I have a second collector battle listed. It is ECL, if anybody's interested. It's only $85 for the same type of battle. It's 2 collector packs, and then you're battling for high and low for another collector. Better priced, and since this one's maxed out, that's our other one. So if you guys are interested, we've already got some interest and payments on that one. So Greg Marston has already taken up a seat, and he's waiting for anybody else to join in. All right. Not only that, but as you can see on the screen right now, we got Goat and JWP Frog in on the Hobbit Playbox Battle. Hobbit Playbox Battle. So if you're interested in that, get in on that one. All right. Looks like I got another one here. So let me double check and add you to my list here. And that is going to be Kyle. What's going on, man? Let's see what you got here, buddy. 5 items. So we got a 6-pack of Chaos. Let's go ahead and put you down here real quick. Hang tight for me. Let me grab this. Put that here. All right, Kyle. Got you there. And you are in on Chaos Play Pack 6. So Chaos Play Bounty for 6. All right, you're also, let's see, OTJ Collector. 1 OTJ Collector. Yeah, 1. So let's see, OTJ Collector Pack for 1. And then 3 Pitch Black Pokemons. Nice. Pitch Black for 3. Pitica. Pitica. How about Pitch Black? There we go. All right. Oop. Undo that real quick. Point. There we go. Thank you, Kyle. We got a couple of battles, and then I'll get to Greg, Alex, and Kyle. So hang tight for me real quick. First battle is Hobbit Collector Battle. I think I had a box pulled already. Did I pull a box? Well, maybe not. All right. So anyways, battle within a battle. So got you right here. Won't forget the card he let me have in your stream when we... Oh, yes. That was cool, Rusted. I agree. I agree with you, buddy. Bought in on a box and have a few packs. and got janked, so he said, give it to me. I remember that. He's very, 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 very kind and giving kind of person. So, yeah, no, I have to agree with you. He's a good guy. Good guy, definitely. And I always enjoyed his sarcastic sense of humor. It was always really cool. So, let me see here. This out of the way. Okay, all right. Let's do this real quick. Let's get some golden schmogs. All right. And let's click on this. See if I can find. I'm going to see if I can invite him. There it is. All right. Just send him an invite to the stream. See if we can't get him in here so we can say hi to him. All right. Spread these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Left, right, and random. So high, low, random, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. All right. So we've got, let's switch on over to that battle real quick. Here we go. All right. Goat, heavy metal. So we got Goat, heavy metal. Dan Paz, Alex Torres. Dan Paz, Alex, and Sebastian. Dan Paz. I have Alex. There's Alex. Dan Paz and Sebastian. Dan Paz and Sebastian. Sebastian. Dan, you might be a little farther back. Let's see. Please tell me that's a play on Smegma. Smogma. Are we live? Okay. All right. Just double checking on everything. You guys can hear me? Everything's good? Okay. Looks like I'm still good. All right. Now here we go. We got Goat. Sebastian Royce. Heavy Metal. Dan Paz. And Alex Torres. I was going to say, I got this brand new, unless Xfinity is actually down. So we should be good, unless Xfinity is actually down. So, yeah, it looks like everything's connected properly. So, all right, here we go. Good luck to all of you. Let me get everybody's name in order, and we will get started on this. So we got Goat first. There we go. Sebastian Royce, then Heavy Metal. Sebastian Royce. And then Heavy Metal, Dan Paz, Alex Torres. So Alex, Dan Paz, and then Heavy Metal. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Good luck to everybody. All right, here we go. Goat, you're up first. I'm going to slide some of this stuff over. And slide some of that way. And here we go. Oh, let me put these up here. Goat, you're first, my friend. Good luck to you. All right, we got Along the Crooked Way. Along the Crooked Way. Balin, Lore Master. Keely the Resourceful. Ooh, almost. Let's say that was a Fateful Discovery. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic, number 220, 1046. We'll take it. And Bard's Company. Bard's Company. Foil, number 210. That is it. All right, let's get this one in here. All right, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. All right. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 and 4 is 19. So you got 4, 5, 6. 6 and 5 is 11. 11 and 3 is 14. 14 and 5 is 19. There we go. All right, Goat with a 19 starting us off. Very nice. All right, next up is Sebastian Royce. All right, Sebastian Royce. What we got here, baby? What we got here? All right. Another Along the Crooked Way. Maybe this is a repeat. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Great Goblin. Great Goblin. Feely and Keely Joyous. Number 1. There you go. $8 right there. Almost 9. Yeah, almost 9. Glamdring. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Very nice. And that is 42, not 82. 42. 388, but we still got some value in it. That's it is. Let me see. Let me make sure. 42. Okay. Yep. That is number 42. And Palantir, the Orthanc, that is your Surge Foil. Very nice. Very, very nice. Is that number 85? It's number 85. Boom. 7416. Congratulations. Wow, very nice. All right. Starting off with Surge number 1. Hopefully we'll get a second Surge in there. Hopefully we'll get a second Surge in there. Sebastian, congratulations on that. All right, here we go. Get off of there, Palantir. There we go. Nice. Oh, we got to count it. We got to count it. All right. Glamdring and Feely. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting it put together. There we go. All right, let's count them up. All right, so we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pretty easy. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, sorry. 11 and 3 is 14. So we're looking at a 14 count for Sebastian Royce. There you go, buddy. Oh, hey. Got to hold those properly. There we go. All right, Heavy Metal, you're up next. All right, here we go. Good luck, Heavy Metal. All right, head of the hunt. Head of the hunt foil. The Eagles are coming. Foil. Feely the Pathfinder. Come on. There we go. Number 286. Ooh, very nice. Dwarven Arcane Signet, number 95, $97.17. Ballin'. Holy smokes, drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Ooh, an Aragorn. Is this a, and that is, look at that. Oh my God. Let's check it out. Is it going to be, let's see, it's 29. It is 69. So 35. So a double top loader in that one. Wow, very cool. Very cool. All right, so we got 2 top loaders in this one right here for heavy metal. Of course, heavy metal. Wow, Dwarven Arcane Signet. Does this, I know, exactly, Patrick. How does it work out that way? How does it work out that way? I don't know, man. He just, keep remember, he spends a ton of money though, so he would probably be the first one to tell you he doesn't make out as much as we think he does. So wow, heavy metal. Yeah, good box, definitely. At least so far. So far. All right. Mary, mother of pearl. There you go. Exactly, Rusted. Just keep in mind these boxes are 800 plus nowadays. So, but so far we're on the right track. All right, so we got 2. Oh, let's get that more in focus here. There we go. 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 4 is 10. 11, 12. 12 and 4 is 16. So you got 4, 5, 6. 6 and 4 is 10. 4 is 14. 2 is 16. Say heavy metal, you got yourself a 16 there, baby. All right. All right, Dan passed. Bro collector pack. I think the box is nearing 1,000. Isn't it, Rusted? Isn't the box now nearing 1,000? Dan Paz, you're up, buddy. All right, the Sackville Bagginses. Last Light of Durin's Day. Bilbo's Burglaring. That is number 10, all right. You got Dawn of a New Age. Drink them if you got them. All right. 13, that is correct. Sting, Bilbo's Sword, another. Look at that. Holy crap, another search foil. 273. There you go. All right, that one's $9 on that one. Packs alone. Holy smokes. Golly. $8.25 for a box now? Oh my God, I can't believe that. I thought they were nearing 1,000, but I was just kind of throwing that out there. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, and 6 is 14. So that's 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 tied for the low. Sebastian and Dan Paz tied for the low. Goat with the high at the moment. Oh, absolutely, Jacer Faz. The hoarders can sit on it. I know. I see some Hobbit auditors coming up. All right, here we go. Good luck, Alex. Roll, 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 roll. Foil. Part in Friendship. Foil. There you go. JRR. Lord of the Eagles. All right, 240. That's 643. Franduel's Company. All right, and it's 213 for 249. Elven Passage Dragon Frame right there. Elven Passage Dragon Frame. I'm all set with bro. Yep. Yep. All right, here we go. Oh, let me put this backwards. Let's go this way on it all. So let's keep forgetting those comic covers have their stuff loaded differently. So 3 and 5 is 8. 8 and 4 is 12. Land makes it 14. 14 and 7 is 21. 22, 23. Nice. All right, so let's go 9, 10, 11. 11 and 4 is 15. 15 and 5 is 20. And 3 is 23. Alex Torres tearing up the top right there. So he's got the high so far. All right, there you go. First round over with. We've got a tie for the low between Sebastian and Dan Paz. Then we've got Heavy Metal at a 16, Goat with a 19, and Alex Torres with a 23. All right, we're starting off now with the highest low, which is Sebastian Royce right there. Set packs going for, wow, that's crazy. AFR set packs. Hey, Rusted, what are the Baldur's Gate set packs going for now? Ooh, Bilbo, Surge Foil. Another Surge. All right, Sackville Bagginses. Gandalf Goblin's Bane. Ooh, there you go. That's a $10 card right there. Very nice. Along the Crooked Way. 16. Oh, my God. And that's crazy. The Most Decrepit Old Bird. And Bejeweled Warg. Bejeweled Warg. There you go. All right. That's crazy. The prices of these things going up. And you know what makes it hard? It makes it hard for me to buy the packs or the boxes and justify those prices. You know, even though people do still want them, some people come in, I guess, for the nostalgia, I guess. All right, here we go. Let's get rid of that Warg. We got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not a bad low. So we had 2, 3. 3 is 6, 8, and 3 is 11. Wow, that gives you a 25 total, Sebastian Royce. Not a bad low, but let's see what happens from here. All right, got your stuff all together here. Already having a pretty good time with yours, so put this back. Sebastian, good luck to you. Next up is Dan Paz with his. All right, let's see. Nothing on that one. All right, good luck. All right, starting with the Desert Wereworm. Desert Wereworm. Bolg's Company. The Eagles are coming. Elven Passage Dragon Frame. And a Bilbo's Gambit. Bilbo's Gambit. Let's try this again. All right. Pretty sure we're not going to have to worry about this one. Going to have to look it up anyways just to be safe. Oh, maybe. 285. Foil. 932. Okay. We'll give 932 on that one. Yes. Yes. I bought some. But, I mean, I sold it. So, all right, here we go. All right, Dan. We've got a 2 and 6 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, my God. 2, 4, and 6 is 10, 11, 12. 12 and 14 is 26. Wow, just barely beat out. Oh, my gosh. Dan Paz, good try, buddy. Definitely good try. Heavy Metal's got an opportunity still. He's still got a pretty, even though he's got two already baller cards in his. Sandy, what is going on? Oh my gosh, good to see you. Good evening. Hold on, I missed what you said earlier. Good evening, Twiddler and company. Sorry, I've been stepping away from collecting and prioritize making the tour. That is awesome. Congratulations, Sandy. That is cool. Wow. It's the elusive Sandy. Been a while. I've made the MTG Online Mythic 2 months in a row. I'm practicing my putts. Did you forget the land, Twid? Did I forget the land? Let me go back, Dan. Let me see. Let me count the whole thing, Brian. Now you got me questioning it. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 is 12, and 6 is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I did forget the land. That is, I probably overlooked it. That's my, thank you for catching that. Let me fix Dan here real quick. So Dan is actually at a 28 rather than a 26. So that gives him a little more towards his high. So that helps him out a little bit, actually, since he doesn't have the low. So, all right, here we go. Heavy Metal. Good luck to you. All right. So, hey, listen. Good to see you, Sandy. I hope the best for you. We're always here if you ever, decide to come back. And you're more than welcome to stop in and say, hey, anytime. So, all right, the Master of Lake Town foil, down in the valley. $36. Dragon's Desire, number 11, $3.98. We'll take it. The Black Gate, drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. $12.30. Very nice. We get that in a good sleeve. And Settle the Wreckage foil. Is that 26? It is not. It is $2.88. $2.88. There you go. $169 on that one. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's get these. Just got to establish my low bet. Oh, Sebastian's a golfer too, huh? Always got to work on the game. There we go. All right. Here we go. Let's count them up. See where Heavy Metal stands in the mix of things. All right. So we got 2 for the Black Gate. 4 is 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 12 and 4 is 16. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 16. So 16 and, where am I? Heavy Metal. 16 and 16 is 32. 32. Okay. Not a bad high. So let's see what we got for, let me see. Move that over, move that in. Let's see what we got for Goat. Goat's up next. I'll be around. Collecting is always fun. However, prices haven't gone a little haywire. Prices have gone really haywire. So we're all in agreement with you. We were just talking about how bad sets like Brothers War and all that stuff are going crazy high. So, all right, Goat, good luck to you. All right, Desert Wereworm, foil. Riddles in the Dark, foil. Bilbo's Gambit. All right, we had Bilbo's Gambit here earlier, so let's try it again. Bilbo's Gambit is 262 for number 5. 341, there we go. All right, 341. Dane Ironfoot. Ready for number 91, that's 302. And finally, Bjorn the Fierce. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. What am I doing? Bjorn the Fierce. Foil, 2665. There you go, number 230. Another top loader out of this box. That's for Goat. All right. There we go. And now that I'm home, I can enjoy a beer and toast to our search pulls. I know this box has been really good. So there you go. Bjorn the Fierce. Nice foil right there for you. All right, let's get this sleeved up. Let's count them up, see how close Goat gets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. All right. So we got a 5, 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Not too bad. 19. All right. So we have 3, 6, and 6 is 12. 13, 14. 14 and 9 is 19. 19 and 19 is 38. Goat, looking at that high. All right, Alex Torres, you are the final count here. Let's see what we can do for you. All right, last pack magic for this battle. Just for this battle. All right, here we go. Good luck. Oh, there you go. Foil Orcus Goblin Cleaver. Very nice. 1763 on that one. Get you in a good sleeve for that one right there. There we go. Sting, Bilbo's Sword. By the way, drink him if you got him. I don't know if I told you guys that. All right. 17, Boggs Company. 211, 149. My Precious in the Dragon Frame. 20 says 235. There you go, 472, and along the crooked way foil. Okay, not bad. All right, we'll get that My Precious and the Orcus. I know some people do, Sandy. I'm not sure who all does. Oh, Sebastian does, but he usually plays Standard. Okay. Or Commander. All right, so we got 3, 6, 8, 10, 13. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. 13 and 23 is 36, just short. So GOAT for the high, Sebastian Royce for the low. Congratulations, guys. There you go. So we got GOAT for the low, Sebastian Royce for the high. All right, and then we will do an actual box topper duck race here real quick. All right, let's go ahead and open this one for GOAT first. All right, here we go. GOAT, good luck. Bjorn the Fierce. 847 for that version. Oh, by the way, drink him if you got him. That's your Mythic. An Unexpected Party. $46, the Master of Lake Town. Oh, there you go. Gleaming Splendor. $103.59. There you go. And Head of the Hunt Surge. That's our 4th Surge foil in the Mythic and Rare spots. Wow, $857. What? Oh, look at that, too. Signed art card. Let's see if I can get it to scan. I can't. So we're looking at Orcish Bowmasters signed. If anybody wants to look that art card up. It's number 30 of 54. Wow. All right. This, not too bad of a box. There you go, GOAT. Very cool. Congratulations on that one. Very nice. That a signed art card might actually have some value too. So there you go. Very nice. Non-foil, unfortunately. Scanned it twice, so I'm going to take that off of there. There we go. All right. Go. Appreciate you. Bjorn the Fierce. There we go. A couple more for you here. Let me sleeve these up since we're done with your packs. 1840 on that art card. Nice. Wow, very nice. Well, let's get it into a good sleeve here. A nice tradable card right there. There you go, GOAT. Congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and take your top loader, other one. Put it over here. GOAT. There you go. And next up is Sebastian Royce. Good luck to you. No, not quite, but still, hey. That's pretty cool that they're holding, or at least they've got value. Art cards finally with value. Most decrepit old bird. Philly the Pathfinder. Getaway Barrel. 303. Sheesh. Hate that it does that, but it's all right. Great Goblin Foul-Hearted. Nice. 105. 3877. That's a top loader right there for you. And Head of the Hunt Dragon Frame Foil. Head of the Hunt Dragon Frame Foil. There you go. All right. We'll take the top loader. Definitely helps out. Being Galadriel's dismissal. Huh? How long to the bundle battle? It's next. It's next. So I'd give it about, I don't know, 8 to 10 minutes while I get everything taken up. All right. That there. No auditor. Sign of a good box. take your... We're getting tons of top loaders tonight so far, folks. I think we're up to, what, 6, 7? 6, 7. All right, and then heavy metal. Heavy metals, too. Actually, probably 8 with heavy metals, too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. All right, Sebastian, extra cards here for you. And here's the box topper. So let me go ahead and I got to pull the duck race back up. Give me a quick second here. Got to reset everything since I had to reboot the stream. All right, names, edit. All right, let's go in here. And duck race. Needs to be a little bit bigger so it can cover. There it is. Okay. All right, let's pull the names real quick in the battle. Goat, Sebastian, Heavy Metal, Dan Paz. And Sebastian Royce, Alex, Torres. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, did 3 at the beginning of this stream. So we're setting it and forgetting it. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Good luck. The Notary Hobbits. Oh, yeah, that's right. Notary, the auditors. That's funny. All right. Here we go. Oh, Goat making the move. Have anybody going to take him? I thought Dan Paz might move too, but Goat. There you go. Congratulations, Goat. Wow, okay. So Goat takes it. All right, Goat, good luck to you. All right, got that side. Got that side. Here we go. All right, good luck. Good luck, Goat. Relic of Sauron. Relic of Sauron. That is number 46. There you go. $20 on that one. So there you go. Very cool. All right. All right, guys, give me... Oh, there's my pen and my drinky drink. All right, give me a few minutes while I take care of all this. Get this all put together and sleeved up. Hey, heavy metal. Here, I'll go ahead and go through them real quick. We have a collector box battle for ECL listed. We also have 6 seats, 5 Hobbit play packs, 4 high and low collector packs. And then we also have the Chaos play bounties. So these two need more people. This one and this one. We need 4 more here, 3 more here, and we need 4 more in the collector battle for that Greg Marston has started for us for ECL. So if anybody wants in on any of those, Goat. I'm going to make this one a little bit quicker and write on these instead. All right. Dan Paz. Gotcha, Heavy Metal. Okay. Well, I was kind of using your what you were asking to kind of tell everybody as well. So I was just using it as an excuse to run through them again. So everybody knows that Heavy Metal is in if we can get some close enough. He's not paid. So I can put him down as an unpaid participant so that we can show just how much closer we are to closing the battles out. Just in case anybody else is interested in any more battles. So. All right, Alex. And Heavy Metal. Perfect. There we go. See, that's a little faster than making those cards, but I like making those cards because then I can kind of narrow down and give you guys a little something to remember each battle by. So, all right, let's take a look and see real quick what we have here. We've got, boom, Goat, Heavy Metal. Let's see. So we got Goat, Heavy Metal, Rusted Infection, Alex, MTG Cards Review, and Noah Garrett. MTG Cards and here we go. Cards and Review. And I think I put a Noah Garrett in here. Or did I use his... Is Heroin Fingers? Is that? Let me see. Noah Garrett. Heroin Fingers. Okay. All right. That's what I thought. All right. Just trying to remember. There we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, for Play Booster Battle, if you guys noticed on the website, there are 9, count them, 9 possibilities of bundles that I have in stock that you guys can choose from if you win the high or the low. So, that being said, good luck to all of you. And there's also the box topper. Random run for the box topper. So, oh, hey. Wow, it slid down and then held on. All right. This out. I know excitement over the Hobbit's kind of starting to wane a little bit, but we've got until October to before Reality, and I've already bought a majority of the Reality Fractured that I'm going to get. I'll probably get some on the pre-release day in case I don't get anything in, just so I have a little bit extra too. But in the meantime, I'm probably going to put some polls out there on what you guys would like to see that I have availability of. So kind of keep an eye out for that. I do have, here's one of the crazy things. I do have some promo packs coming. I don't know if they'll be here by Tuesday, but they should be here by Friday of next week. And we might be able to do some promo pack battles. It's also been asked of me to do some 1 versus 1 collector pack battles. So I might be getting in onto some of that as well. Just to see what you guys think. You know, just to toss some things around, get in some different packs and whatnot, so that we have other things to do in the meantime. So, Baldur's Gate. Okay. Let's get this shuffled up. All right. I've got them, Greg. I did not have time to get them listed tonight. I didn't have any time. I got to create a battle and everything for it in order to list it. But if anybody else is interested in a head-to-head Omega, SOS Omega battle, we can probably do that. Too bad they banned Mirror Breaker. Would fit the theme nicely. They would have killed it by reprinting it anyways. But yeah, we can do some head-to-head battles on, that's what I was talking about, head-to-head. You know, single collector pack battles, not just the SOS Omegas, but, all right, Goat, Rusted, Alex, Heroin Fingers, MTG Cards Review. Yes. I'm going to have that listed as well, Greg. I'm sorry. I thought you meant tonight, but yes, that'll be listed. I haven't had a chance, you know, to get everything, all kinds of, you know, we've got the chat on it. We just don't have all the rest of the stuff on it yet. So, but I am taking notes and everything, trying to remember everything all at once if I can. So, all right. 2 packs versus 2 packs fighting over 1 pack. We can do that. If there's interest in it, definitely. 100%. I can list it, and we'll see if anybody gets in. Apparently, Greg is willing. We just need somebody else being willing too. So I got to come up with the pricing and everything else for it as well. So yes, I will list it, Greg. We can do that Tuesday. I'll get that one listed, and then we'll definitely do that. So no, you're good, Greg. I love the suggestions. Sometimes some of these things that I put up are suggestions from other people. So I love that suggestion. And what I can do is I can put it up and see what happens. Battle portraits. All right, Sebastian, what are you in on? 2 Aether Drift collector packs, non bounty. So let me see here. Okay, Sebastian Royce. Oh. DFT collector pack for 2, and we'll definitely take care of that for you. All right, keep in mind we do have several other battles, definitely. Okay. Nah, you're all good. You're all good, Greg. You're awesome, man. I appreciate all the stuff that you guys tell me and give me ideas on. Love it all. And I thank every last one of you for them. I'm serious. I love it when you guys reach out to me and give me ideas. All right. All right, so we got, let me get these names in order. So we got Goat, Rusted Infection, Alex Torres, Heroin Fingers, MTG Cards Review, and Heavy Metal. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, we're good to go. Vienna sauce. So what are you guys being weird? All right, here we go. First round is 3. Second round is 2. Good luck to all of you. Vienna calling. Oh. Anybody know that song at all and who sings it? It was an 80s hit. Oh, look at that. Lord of the Eagles already. Was that $6? $6.50? $6.50. Yep. So there you go. Goat. We got one for you there. And then there is a common foil. Get up there. All right, pack number 2 for Goat. And we got Settle the Wreckage. All right, foil common. The one I just sang. Pay attention, Rusted. I don't think you were an 80s or early 90s pop guy. I kind of listened to everything because I was into doing radio DJing at the time. Right. Oh, wait. Flip that around. Keep forgetting. Do it again. There we go. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13. 13 and 7 is 20. 22. Holy smokes. Goat just skyrocketing right out there. So we got 9. 9 and 6 is 15. 15 and 3 is 18. 18 and 4 is 22. Holy crap. 22. Oh, you fix that. 22. All right, Goat. Very nice. Fat fingers. There you go. Next up is Rusted. Rusted, you are next. All right, let me see here. Okay. So, obviously, I can only play a few seconds. So, this is the song I'm talking about. Oh, where did it go? Do you remember this song? Can't go too far. But that's your info. That's what you got. That's what you got to go with. All right, Rusted, here we go, buddy. The name of the band, technically the singer, is Falco. Not sure if you guys remember Falco back in the day. Glam Dream, Faux Hammer. And a foil common. Yes, it was a German song, but it was called, the first song was called Vienna Calling, which is the follow-up song to an almost #1 hit, might have been a #1 hit in America, called Rock Me Amadeus. Rock Amadeus, yep, Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. One of those one-hit wonder kind of guys, and then the second release, you know, obviously the rest of the releases weren't as popular, but crazy thinking right there. So I was a big one-hit wonder. There you go. The Commissioner is another. The Commissioner. Never heard of the Commissioner. I'll have to, or at least not that I remember. I'll have to check. Hang on. My precious. And another common foil. I saw the commissioner, but I wasn't sure. And I was thinking, no, that's not the name of the thing. So I'm looking at the top 10 songs, and I don't see the commissioner unless I'm not sure. So, all right. So here's your score, Rusted. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 is 8. So there you go. 8. Wow. I know you're a DJ. I've never heard of the commissioner, though. Who is... Huh. There we go. The commissioner. Having a hard time finding it. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. I know Der Kommissar. But the commissioner. I got you. You're talking about something else. That's the Falco, the commissioner. Oh, okay. Something I'm unaware of. So, yep. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting information. So, see, something I had no clue on. All right, Alex, you're next. Yeah, I trust whatever you're saying when it comes to DJing. I DJ'd back in the 80s and early 90s. And that's where my stint ended. So anything after that, you know way more about it. Lonely Mountain. Foil uncommon. Partied with, see, I'm from the Bay Area and Tech 9 was huge here. Him and Mac Dre threw down some major hits. There you go. Glam Drain Faux Hammer. We'll take it. There you go. And an uncommon foil. To answer your question, cards review, I'm going to say 73. But I don't know for sure. Wow, there we go. Okay. Couple of spots there for you, Alex. I'm guessing Patrick Garrett is... okay, never mind. He's talking about something else. 2, 4. 4 and 6 is 10. And 2 more is 12. So you got 2 for the land. 6 is 8. 2 is 10. And the other land is 12. So 12 is going to be... boom, boom, boom. There we go. 1972. Okay. I heard it was around, kind of, 73 is when I thought he actually made... 72 has made his in-ring debut, I think. Or is that when he made... That's when he made his in-ring Nature Boy. But I think he made his... Didn't he come in around 70? You know, when he actually... Before he adopted the Nature Boy, or was he always the Nature Boy? All right. Heroin Fingers. You're up, buddy. Nope. Drop that one. That's just a bag. All right, Supper for Spiders. Foil common. Oh, wow. 80 when he's okay, so 72 is his. Got it. Okay. No worries. I get where you're coming from. 72 was his actual debut. But he debuted the Nature Boy in 80. Okay, there we go. Radagast. Roskable. There we go. Put some. Oh, there we go. Nice. Thranduil. Let's see if we can get any value on him. 488. Okay. Couple of them out of there and a common. So not too bad. Hey, Rusted, when you were, I don't know how long you've been DJing for, but do you remember DJ Magic Mike? I used to back in the mid 90s. I had a 240SX and I pulled out the back seat and put a box in the back. With 315s and 212s in the trunk. And I used to blast DJ Magic Mike all over the place. All right, we got 4, and 4 is 8, 9, 10, and 3 is 13. So we got 3 and 2 is 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 and 4 is 13. So there we go. All right, Heroin Fingers. You're right there, battling for the low, really. 87 became the Four Horsemen area. Okay. Era. That's all crazy, isn't it? Isn't it the way it all happens? So. All right, cards in review. You're up. Thranduil, the Elven King. Reverent Howl, that's my common foil. Not that I've seen it, but my wife tells me Magic Mike. Long before Magic Mike Channing Tatum, there was a guy called DJ Magic Mike. He was all bass back when people were putting bass in their vehicles to try and lure girls in by all the hair blowing all over the place. It's not the one we want. That is Dancing from Dark to Dawn. That is in your dragon frame and is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. $12, we'll take it. Last pack magic. Did Rusted disappear on us? Or did you just not want to answer my question? All right, down in the valley. Down in the valley. Come on. That's weird. I wouldn't take. There we go. And Troop of Ponies. Uncommon foil. Magic Mike is from Florida. Here comes the base. There you go. Yep. As back in the day. All right. Card to review. We've got 5, and 5 is 10, and 3 is 13. So you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 3 is 13. 13 both ways. There we go. All right. And finally, heavy metal. Heavy metal. Down in the valley, it's not down with OPP. Okay, for some of you younger people, do you know what down with OPP means? Sure the older fellas know. Dual and Weapon Master. Wizard Staff. 523, there you go. And a foil common. Magic Mike did come. Yes, I remember that. I remember that, Greg. And those, I think those are the ones I was buying to put in my CD player. Back in the day, I had this CD player that you would have the, oh, there we go, Bilbo Thief in the Night. Drink him if you got him. Another Mythic. That is $18. We'll take it. And a foil uncommon. But I used to have that. Oh, there it is. There's that flash again. Seems like we get one every night. But at any rate, I used to have one of those CD players where you have the cassette that you'd have to put the cassette into your cassette player in your vehicle in order to play your CD player. So, I wasn't privy at the time. Belladonna took also. Man, very nice. I didn't have like your I spent so much money on base that I didn't have like a Pioneer or one of those super cool CD players that you pop the face off of or anything. The adapter, yes. Yep, the adapter. That's how we had to do it back in the day. All right, here we go. Heavy metal. We got, let's get a little more. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. My God, there you go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Heavy metal sitting on an 8 right there. Very nice. Goat with the high, and we found Rusted Infection Heavy Metal tied for the low. Tied for the low. I once had a deck that you pulled the whole thing out and it had a handle. Oh, I remember that. You slide the whole thing out. Yes, I remember that. I think that's before they started putting doing the face plates. So my truck still has a cassette player. That's awesome. That's true. I don't think they make I know that albums have made a return. I don't think 8-tracks or tapes will ever make a return. So, all right. Recap. Rusted, Heavy Metal at 8. Then we've got Alex Torres at 12. Heroin and MTG Cards Review with a 13. And Baller up there with Goat, number 22. Crazy enough, starting with the highest low, Rusted Infection is that. I had one of those PG. Ridiculous idea, honestly. I remember my fellow high schoolers taking the faceplate and the entire player. And yes, yeah, absolutely. I remember all that, too. All right, Rusted, good luck to you. Bjorn the Fierce. There's your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. 880. Most Decrepit Old Bird. And Roads Go Ever On. My gosh. Going from low to, I mean, there's not too many points here, so you may not be too bad. 25, is that 25? It is foil right there. And a Forest. Wow. I always remember how purely that's could run with their CDs. That's right. If it had anti-skip, or something like it. Remember when CDs came out, they would skip a lot. And since they would skip a lot, you had to be very careful with them. But over time, they started putting that anti-skip in those. Dane's Company. That's it. All right, let's see what you got, Rusted. But they were made for walking. What lunatic was running? The old skip buffer. There you go. So I just remember being at the back of the bus. Anti-skip. No, you're right. You're right, Cards Review. It hardly ever worked. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 5, and 5 is 10. So Rusted, not too bad. 18. Rusted looking at 18 right now. All right, the lunatic being chased. All right, here we go. Heavy metal. You're the next low. Bejeweled Warg. Foil uncommon. All right. You're right. I was always sprinting, giving my 110%, so they were just totally skipping constantly. Arctic Codes was just busted. All right, here we go. Killy the Resourceful. And foil coming. All right, heavy metal. Heavy metal got 2. And heavy metal got, looks like 4 points. Wow, 4 points giving you 12. So it looks like you've got the low, heavy metal. Or at least so far. So, well, 12. Everything else is 12 or higher. So it looks like you got it. All right, Alex Torres. The CD was just skipping. All right, Sir Alex, here we go. All right, everybody's in need of points now. Lonely Mountain for 2. We got Great Gilded Boat. There we go. Another 3 right there for you. All right. Gandalf, Goblin's Bane. There's your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. $9. All right. All right, so we got 3, 4, 5. 5 and 3 is 8. Or 3 and 3 is 6, and 2 is 8. So 8 and 12 is 20. There we go. 20 for Alex. Currently the high. No, Goat's still the high. Holy crap. I didn't even think about that. All right, next up is Heroin Fingers with a 13. Who's Smog, Wicked Worm? All right. And then we got Uncommon Foil. Great Gilded Boat. Great Gilded Boat. And then a foil uncommon. All right, Heroin Fingers is what we got for you. So we got a 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's another 8 banger right there. And 5, 6, 7, 8. No counting it backwards on that one. So that's 21. Okay. You got a 21. Cards and review. You're up next. Cards and review with 6. 2 cards, actually. 2 packs. I don't know why I said 6. All right, here we go. Good luck. Okay. There we go. Cantankerous Keepers. Cantankerous Keepers. Uncommon foil. All right. All right, guys. So, you know how you see those guys that say on TikTok and all the shorts and stuff on YouTube and stuff, the guys that come out and say, can you name this 80s song, this super duper 80s song in just one note? And then it'd be like level 3 or whatever. Keeley there. All right. That is it for Cards and Review. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. Has there been a first round? No, first round? I don't think so. Yes, this is the bundle battle, Greg. This is the pick your bundle battle. 6 and 2 is 8. 2 and 6 is 8. Crazy. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So, 21 again. Kind of weird. All right. Goat. Goat's got the high no matter what. Heavy Metal's got the low. So, once I open Goat's packs, it's not going to make a difference anyways. All right, so I'm going to play you guys a song in a minute. Like 4 seconds. See if you guys know what it is. Now, if Rusted is here, he will probably know it because he's a DJ. But if he wants to not say anything for a few minutes and maybe guess it later, that would be awesome. Just throw them away. Dane's Company. Getaway Barrel. There you go. Now he's just adding. Now he's just showing off. Now he's just showing off. All right, Goat. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. All right. So we got 3 and 4 is 7. 8, 9. 9 and 4 is 13. Kind of backwards. We got 4, 5, 6. 6 and 4 is 10. And 3 is 13. 13 and 22 is 35. Congratulations, Heavy Metal and Goat. Congratulations, Heavy Metal and Goat. Yep, coming. Song is coming. All right. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, let me see. I should be able to bring this over. It should have a thing for it. So hang tight for me real quick. Let me look on my Streamlabs. I'm not sure. Audio output capture. Okay. Let me see. Let me roll up a little bit. Roll that. Oh, pull that down. Roll that up. Let me see if this works real quick. The audio output capture. I don't know if it's going to work for this app. If not, I'll just turn it up. No big deal. All right. Oh, how about that? I'll give you that piece real quick. I think you guys could hear it. I think the audio output capture is real loud, so you should be able to see it or hear it normally. All right, did you guys hear that? Here, I'll play it one more time for you. All right, I'll play a little bit more if nobody can guess it. But in the meantime, I'm going to get this stuff. Goat, are you here? And Heavy Metal, are you here? I'll probably have to get with you guys on what, matter of fact, while we're waiting here. No. It is an old, I'll give you this hint. It is an older song. We'll say 80s. It is an 80s song. I think Man in the Box came out in the 90s, right? Here, I'll give you a little bit more. Give you a little bit more. All right. You both got the high and the low. So go over and take a look at SOS. All right. Heavy Metal wants SOS. Go if you want to look at the actual listing and let me know what you'd like. Looks like here, I'm going to play it again. Hold on. All right. I played a little bit more. So here's this. All right. Rusted, I'm pretty sure you know it. Hobbit for me. Yep. I got one more Hobbit box. I got more coming. So yes, Goat, I got a Hobbit. And Heavy Metal, I got an SOS. You said you think. Let me know for sure if that's what you want. Oh, there we go. Right into my chair. That's one. All right. See, I knew Rusted would know. All right, Secrets of Strixhaven and the Hobbit. All right, got those. Now let me do the duck race for the box topper. What's got 7 arms and oh my God. I don't know if you remember. Oh, Greg. Let me fix this. Greg, you're too funny, man. All right. Where am I at? Here I am right here. It says, I don't care. All right. Pull up the duck race. All right, 1 minute. Going for 3 shuffles. Here we go. $30 seconds left. Who's going to take it? Oh, look at Heavy Metal just charging for the win. Holy smokes. Let me turn that down a little bit. It's kind of loud. So. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. All right. So heavy metal, let me go ahead and crack this for you real quick, and then I'll make all my cards. All right. And in the meantime, while we're working on this, we'll listen to a little bit of that'll probably get blocked. That was 6 seconds. 2 times. All right, so we got let me go ahead and crack that for you. For heavy metal right here. Tom Bombadil. Yeah, it happens. You know that. I wish it were a perfect system for everybody. I really do. But you know how it is. All right. Get everybody written up here real quick. All right. I am going to open the regular stuff first, and I will leave the bundles till the end of the stream. Heavy metal. Let's get this added into yours over here. Rusted. Hobbit bundle battle. Heroin fingers. All right, 2 more. Heavy metal. All right, Alex Torres. Thank you so much, guys, for all your participation. I really appreciate it. We do have some additional battles up if anybody's interested in those. A couple of people are already participating in some of them. Chaos Battle still has, I think, let's see. Chaos Battle still needs 3 people. Chaos Battle still needs 3 people. And there we go. All right. Anybody else wants in on any battles? That's one that we're looking for, and we're trying to fill the regular Hobbit battle for collector packs, high and low. All right. So we got Greg Marston, Alex, Kyle, and Sebastian Royce. So hang on. Excuse me. Let me see if I need to add any additional people here. So Greg. See, Alex Torres. Oh, wait a minute. Alex Torres. And then Kyle, I'm going to have to find you here. Let's see, Kyle. There you go, Kyle. All right, so we got Greg first, then Alex, then Kyle, then Sebastian Royce. And I think, all right, that's where we are at with everything right now. So I'm gonna crack these, then I'll come back and I'll crack these bundles for everybody. Since these are our winning gifts, we'll save those to the last. All right, Greg Marston, you wanted 3 Chaos Collector bounty attempts. So let me go ahead and get you red right here. So we'll do this, and then we'll flip on over here to the bounty game. And Greg, you're getting 3, and we're still at 34. All right. Good luck to you. Let me move this over. Let's do some pulls here for Greg. All right. And here is our... All right. Move this over a little bit so we can see a little... There we go. Not too bad. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Got 3 pulls for Greg right here. All right. First one is a 1. That's Turtles. Second one is a 6. That is Superheroes. Yeah, that one was Man in the Box, yes. And the next one is a 5. And that is Spider-Man. All right, so you got an opportunity to pull some $30,000 cards here. You never know. I say that, I laugh, and all of a sudden, bam, we pull a $30,000 card, and it's craziness. So, yes, that was 100% Man in the Box. Yep. All right, here's another one for you real quick. Hold on. And again, if love all my pulls. Hey, I love them too. Every last one of them. So, but I do want to say this: if Rusted is here, give it a couple minutes. You'll probably know this song. Give it a couple minutes before you say it. Hang on. All right, here we go. Here's the next song. All right. See if you guys know that one. I know Rusted knows it. All right. Boom, and let's get the collector bounty attempts up here. All right, Greg, good luck. Spider-Man. Let's see. Spider-Man, Superheroes, Turtles. So we'll do this. There you go. Very nice. You guys do know all the good songs. I'm impressed. All right, that's 6 seconds. That's as far as I can go. They say 7's the max, but I'm pretty sure 6 will be blocked out. All right, so we Marvel Superheroes, we're looking for that foil Mind Stone. The foil Mind Stone. Scarlet Witch. It's clobbering time. Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man, that's 416. Mechanized Production. Drink 'em if you got them. There's your Mythic. And finally, Wolverine. Nice. Wolverine, what's it called? The name card, the promo card or something like that. Oh, there you go. Nice little. No, you're right. You're right, Rusted. But at the same time, I knew you'd know. I just don't know how much of these guys know. I'm starting to learn that they actually know a little something something. Logo. There you go. Logo. So I got another one on top of my head. Hold on. This one's going to be a little harder. But it was super pot. Nobody here will know it unless they use Shazam. Here you go. You guys may know this one. This one is one of my favorite songs of all time. It's so crazy. I may have to go a little farther up for you guys to hear anything. I keep forgetting. Okay. Do you know that one? Let's see. That is okay. And Rusted, if you know that one, you can chime in right away. Because I'd be impressed if you knew that one as well. All right, Turtles. Looking for Kevin Eastman's signature. There you go. Holy crap, you guys are on it. Cloning of Shredder. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Mole Module. / Reptile Rampager. Waves of Aggression Mythic. There it is. Drink him if you got him. And Mikey and Leo. Chaos and Order. 709. All right. There you go. Nope, let's put that there. Let's put that there. Oh, you were introduced to Primus by Bill and Ted. Nice. That's too funny. That's too funny. And finally, Spider-Man. Spider-Man right here. Cosmic Foil Soul Stone. Oh, I love Primus. Yep, my name is Mud. I was going to pick that one at first, Greg, but I decided Jerry was a race car driver. Had a little bit more of a flavor to it. So I thought I would I'd throw that one out there to you guys. All right. All right, there we go. Cosmic Foil Soul Stones, what we're looking for in this one. Oh, let's scan it. Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Spider-Punk, 210. Oh, Spider-Punk's got some value. Unexpected Windfall. Mythic, drink him if you got him. And finally, Radioactive Spider. Interesting. Okay. That's a cool looking card. I have not seen this one yet. Interesting. 212 it is. 102. That's a pretty cool looking card. Party on, dudes. It is way more recognizable, but you know. You never listened to that? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that was some like Killing in the Name of. You know, they and that all that stuff come out around the same time. Like middle of the 90s. Trying to think of stuff that wasn't super, super popular. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. All right, Greg, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. No, you don't DJ stuff like that, but I kind of figured that you just, because you're into music and DJing and stuff, that you might have kind of a clue on some of this stuff. So tell me what DJ is bumping the I Hate Life music. The one in the clubs we used to go to, man, they would play that stuff. They play all that stuff all the time back in the 90s. They don't do it now, obviously. Sometimes it's nice to put a good song on, when everybody's chill. I was going to say layer that onto something else. I bet you, yeah. There you go. Snap your finger, snap your neck. Alex is getting himself a box of Tarkir. Now, he is aware that these are 12 Lucy's. He wanted them anyways. So here we are. All right. Every music does that. Hey, here's one you might know. Again, I don't know if you DJ this or not. Hang on. I got to remember off the top of my head. It's one of my favorite rap groups, and I can't remember them off the top of my head real quick. So hang tight. Let me flip on back here. All right, Alex Torres. There we go. Let's go ahead and where are you at? There you are. Flip on back here. Boom, boom, and boom. There we go. All right, Alex, we're about to do it for you. God, what was the name of that group? I'll remember here soon. We'll play it in a minute. All right, Alex. No bounty attempt, just opening and cracking packs. Let's see some scaly cards. There you go. All right. Call the Spirit Dragons. There you go. $9. Mardu Siegebreaker. Yatham Road Watcher. Brood Caller Scourge. Avenger of the Fallen. And a Dragon Eye. Forest. I was into house music back when we were clubbing all the time. Got out of that kind of thing. Eshkai Dragon Claw. Severance Priest. Warden of the Grove. Caldera Pilemaw. And Windcrag Siege. Nice. Oh, nope, that's not Thalia. No. There we go. $3.95 on $2.35. All right, next pack. All right, Quarry Mountain Monastery. Nature's Rhythm. Fanekeeper's Familiar. Welcome the Dead. And Voice of Victory. There you go. 1889 on that one. Very nice. Put it down here since it's going in a different sleeve. Oh, Rusted. Tribe Called Quest. I kind of grew up in the 90s with them as well. Not only listen to Primus and all those other ones, we listened to well, it was a lot of Motley Crue back then. Trying to think of Ministry. Ministry was one of the big ones we listened to back in the day. Stormscale Scion. Eshkai Dragonclaw. Will of the Jeskai. Number 80, 797. Nice. And Mardu Siegebreaker. Oh, I know. I'm just talking about, you said rap earlier. I know you were talking about House Now, but you did say, I think you said, didn't you say rap earlier as well? You can't see the price? Windcrag Siege. It's up top there, buddy. Dragonfire Blade. $233 on that one. Fugan, Eye of the Storms. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Very nice. $44.75. Top loader for you, baby. All right. Eugene, that's right. Eugene. All right. Keep that there. Jesus failed my hot rod. There you go. Avenger of the Fallen. Elspeth. There you go. Another one. Herd Heirloom. Become the Avalanche. Stillness in Motion. And an Island. Wow. Okay. Gino. All right, Alex. There you go. Elspeth. Severance Priest. Oh, there we go. Sage of the Skies. Inevitable Defeat. Reunion of the House. And another Ugin. Another Eugene. Nice. Wow. Okay. See? Crazy. I had Lucy's and he wanted them, so we got them. Holy smokes. Hey, ECL Collector, guys. There is an ECL Collector. It's up there. Get in on it. Gregory Marston wants you guys in on ECL. Two of them so far. Nice. Greg, that's one we might be able to carry over. I'm not sure, but Neverwinter Night Stories foil. Surak, Elusive Hunter. Ambling Storm Shell. Chico and Narset, Unified. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Sage of the Skies. Carry it? I will. I will, buddy. And, of course, if you want to change that to something else, Greg, you let me know. We'll adjust it and move it elsewhere if we need to. All right. Utaval or Arbiter of Virtue. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Urini, the Song Unending. There you go. Corey Steelcutter. Still got some value in that one. Thundermane Dragon. And Sinkhole Surveyor. All right, there you go. Get one more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me see. All right, we move these over here. All right. 3 more packs to go. All right, after this, I had another song that popped into my head. More of an 80s pop rock song. See if you guys know this one. Voice of Victory. Nice. 3227. Get that in a top loader. Voice of Victory non-foil. There we go. Songcrafter Mage. Redoubled Storm Singer. And Call the Spirit Dragons. There's your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. And no, it's not Def Leppard. Although I am a fan of Def Leppard. Here we go. Voice of Victory foil. Very nice. All right, 2 more packs. The box you got of these was resealed. Did you get a box of these? $369. Oh, foil. Point. Dalkovan Encampment. Anafenza Yielding Mage. Within Range. And Magnetic Hellkite. 111. It is. Wow, not very many Dragon Eyes either, so. All right, last pack magic for you here, buddy. Off E. Ooh. Now, there are some bad boxes, you know. And yes, these are just, I happen to have these up on the shelf because I was using them to put into games and stuff like that. So, Blue Vine Regent, nice. Very cool card. Had plenty of them, so. Sinkhole Surveyor. Taval's Judgment, and finally, that's 68. And finally, Stillness in Motion. Stillness in Motion. There you go. There you go. All right. Not too bad. That wasn't too bad. Resealed as you got both Planeswalkers. Okay. All right. Let me close this down. And get you all taken care of. Move these stacks over here. Move this over. A lot of rares there. Okay. All right. This one, like Rusted was saying, it's very unique. You'll probably know it from the first second you hear it, but I figured I'd stick it out there because it was kind of popping up in my head. Well, I'm seeing it in my head trying to get to the... Oh, I remember it. Okay. Just did the chorus in my head. Well, at least we got a ton of these 3+ cards. Now, somebody had made a suggestion to me to put up on the website where I'll buy back all these like 5 and under cards for like bulk prices in case people don't want them. I thought about doing that, but I usually just talk to some of you guys individually. But if anybody didn't want all the bulk and everything, I'd be more than happy to work with some of you guys on some of these extra cards, as I have already done with some of you already. All right, so literally, you guys should all be able to get this one real easy. This is an easy one. All right. You ready? There you go. Take a shot for every 10 dupes. See who gets that one first. All right, Alex. Two Ugins, I'll take them every day. There you go. All right. Did anybody hear that last one? Does just nobody know it? Is that a stumper? Oh, yeah, and an Ellie as well. All right, Alex, you're done. Kyle, got 6 Chaos, 1 OTJ collector. Let me move this real quick. All right, we got 1 OTJ collector pack, 3 pitch blacks. I'm going to assume I'm okay to pull them. And then let's move this out of the way for some chaos. All right. I'm going to play it one more time. Here's an SOS Play Booster Pack. First person who can name this song. All right. Put that up there. Let's roll for Kyle. 6. MKM. 2. Tarkir. 4. Aether Drift. 6. Superheroes. 5. Looks like an EOE right there. Let's see. Sounds like the opening to the Running Man. Edge of Eternities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. superheroes. All right. So we got superheroes, Karlov Manor, Aether Drift, Tarkir, Edge. Edge is before, Edge is after Tarkir. All right, Kyle. I did see another order, maybe even 2 that came through. Hang tight for me real quick so I can add them in. All right, let's see. We got 1. There's Sebastian. Yep, I got you. Heavy metal. What are you getting, heavy metal? Ooh. Let's see. Are you doing bounties? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Heavy metal. 6 Hobbit collector packs. Wow. Throwing everything everywhere. Okay, after heavy metal, we've got Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett, let's see. Three-pack, 6-pack of Spider-Man Play Boosters. Nice. Okay. SPM Play pack for 6. And then 6-pack of Chaos Bounty Attempts. All right. And then after that is Jacer Faz getting in on a 3-pack of Collector Chaos. Oops. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we got our work cut out for us, folks, for a little bit. All right, there we go. We got you coming up, Kyle. All right, I'm going to play the next little portion of the song. All right. That's the last you get. Next one, I'll tell you the name of it. All right, Kyle, let's roll back over here because we're doing Chaos Play Bounty. Send me 2. Another one goes in. All right, Kyle, good luck. Starting with superheroes. I put these in order yet? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, 2 superheroes. We're looking for the Foil Mind Stone. Foil Mind Stone. A Serpent Society. Foil Common. And a Twiddler card. Nice. All right, Kyle. Second pack of Superheroes. Monica Rambeau. Very nice. Good card. There you go. There you go. Photon Living Light. And then the Shield Spy Kit. Aether Drift. Looking for foil Aether Spark. Man, I'm sneezing tonight, aren't I? So, excuse me. Siddharma, Masked Racer. It's not. There we go. Sunbillow Verge, very nice. 10-14, we'll do that one. And there we go. All right. Next up, Edge of Eternities. Looking for a borderless foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. We got a Lightstall Inquisitor. Starwinder. All right, next up, Tarkir. Looking for a borderless foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Kishla Village. You had to put it on. There you go. Kishla Village, 28 cents. Here we'll go through the last few. Starwinder, Lightstall Inquisitor, Sunbillow Verge, $10 right there. Siddharma, Monica Rambeau, and the Serpent Society. Well, that's the first time the last time I had it. All right, here we go. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Thundering Falls. $16. Look at that. That's way up higher than I thought it was. So, but that just tells you that these MKM cards are just going nuts right now. So, all right, before I do the Pitch Black, I'm going to go ahead and do the OTJ. OTJ, we're just looking at no bounty on this one. Malcolm the Eyes. Foil. Right, Dust Bowl. Rumbleweed. Vraska the Silencer. Wanted poster. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And Lost Jit. Lost Jit. That's one of your big scores, right? Come on. There we go. Big score right there. $5. All right, there we go. Let's get these sleeved up for you. Lost Jit. And then Thundering Falls and Sunbillow Verge. Get some good sleeves. Go. All right. Get these off to the side here for now. Then let's check out some Pokemon. Do this. All right, here we go. Electrike, Brion, and Bastiodon. Or Bastiodon. Bastiodon. Trumbeak, Primeape, and a Morpeko EX, and it's got stars all over it. That's pretty cool. Morpeko EX. All right, let me see what that number on there is. That is 55 to 84. Hollow mint foil. Not the big one, or not a big one. All right, and last pack magic on these pitch blacks. We got Manectric, Gwen, and Silvally. There we go. That's a good looking card, though. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that up for you. And there we go. Nice. All right, minimize while I put this stuff away real quick. Kyle, appreciate the support, my friend. Very nice of you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 2 more. All right, Kyle, I'll get these sleeved up for you. All right, since you guys are not familiar with that song, see if I can get it into enough of it to... All right, so the giveaway is over, but if you guys can guess it, that'd be cool. No, thank you. I appreciate it, Kyle. Sebastian, you're next. All right, so Sebastian, Heavy Metal, Patrick Garrett. Let me get some more cards up here. Heavy Metal, Patrick Garrett, J. Surfaz. Heavy Metal, Patrick Garrett, J. Surfaz. There we go. No, it's all good, Brian. It's all good. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate all your help, of course. What's the next line? Anybody know? All right, draft collector packs. 2 of them. Draft. Aether Drift collector packs. All right, and then Hobbit. 6 Hobbits. Patrick wants SPM plays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And Chaos play. And Chaos Electric. It says, don't fall in love. She's 1 in a million, girls. That's right. But you didn't get She's a Beauty. All right, Sebastian. We got you next. Let's go ahead and get you. Name of the song is She's a Beauty by the Tubes. All right, here we go. Oh. Winter Cursed Rider. Oil Deep Gear Hulk. Is that foil? It is not, but that's $3. Voyager Glide Car. Etheric Amplifier. And Captain Howler Sea Scourge. All right. Next up. Gastel Thrill Roller. The Sea Speed Demon. I was going to say, drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic, by the way. All right. Burnout Bastronaut. Stride Hanger Automaton. And, oh, is that not? No, that's 35. Oh, $4. We'll take that one. And a Quag Feast. How about not Plains? How about not Dismal Backwater? There we go. Quag Feast. Nice. All right, let's get a couple of them here. There we go. Thank you, Sebastian. Appreciate it. These in. Go. Very nice. You did. All right, Heavy Metal. Good luck to you, buddy. Hobbit Collector Packs, no bounty eligibility, but he's checking it out. He's like, let's do it. Oh, there we go. Getaway Barrel. Part in Friendship. Bilbo's Burglaring. Very nice. Right there. Number 10. Oh, there it is. Notaries are here. Oh, there you go. Riddle Master Foil. There you go. Not too bad. 2053. Oh, and a signed art card. Signed art card. So we'll have to look up that signed art card. Matter of fact, I'll put it aside and we'll look it up afterwards so we can get through the packs real quick. So if anybody wants to know or look it up for me, it's Magnificent End, card number 554. 5 of 54. There it is. There's those little bastards. The notary hobby. That's what I was saying. It's Magnificent End. Card number 554. All right, Lonely Mountain foil. Unexpected Party. Supper for Spiders. Mithril Coat. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There is your Mythic. Very nice. $32.95. Radagast of Roscable. That is 309. $775. Nice. Not a bad pack there. Go ahead and top load the Mithril Coat. There we go. Heavy Metal. There's your Mithril Coat right there, baby. It's not a foil. Move these out of the way. Pull these back. There we go. All right, next pack. Lonely Mountain again. Foil. All right, Down in the Valley foil. Really? Down in the Valley. 124 at 36 cents right there. All right. Bolg's Company. 211. 2043. Dang. Great Goblin Foul-Hearted. 38.77. Very nice. And a Flame of Anor. Look at that. That is another Surge foil tonight. 71. And 26.92. Jeez. Two more top loaders for Heavy Metal. Let's see. Only got three top loaders left before I have to get more. All right. Great Goblin Foul-Hearted. Sheesh. you go. Oh, let me get it where we can read it. Great Goblin, Foul-Hearted, and a Flame of Anor Surge. Very nice. All right. Still got 3 to go. Still got 3 to go. All right, here we go, buddy. Elven Passage. Foil. Thorin Mountain King. That is, drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Very nice. Gigantic Big Bear. Mount Doom. Drink him if you got him. Another Mythic. That is number 50. Oh, they did that one right. Okay. And My Precious Dragon Frame Foil. All right, Head of the Hunt. Foil. Supper for Spiders foil. Thranduil the Elven King comic cover. 1701. It is non-foil. Inside Information. Drink them if you got them. Another Mythic. There you go. 759. Wizard Staff foil. There you go. 1804. Very nice. And last pack magic right here. Last pack magic. Oh, there we go. Another Wizard Staff foil. An Unexpected Party. Master of Lake Town. Sting Bilbo's Sword Dragon Frame, non-foil. And the Arkenstone foil. Very nice. 48, 72. 64, sorry. I don't know where I got 72 from. Another top loader. Way to cap off that last pack right there. Not too bad. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much, man. Heavy metal, awesome. Very nice. All right. 2 for good sleeves. All right, so Patrick, you weren't able to get that one. Anybody else here who wants to try their hand at another song? I'll put up that Strixhaven play booster again, but I need more than one participant. I need at least a couple. At the very least. All right, we got Jacer Faz. Jacer Faz, I'll give it a shot. All right, Patrick, you in on trying? Anybody else? All right, Jason Fast. Since I'm not getting any participants, maybe somebody else will chime in as well. But since it's just one, I'm going to go ahead and give you a shot at it anyways. It'll be non-SOS. Maybe we can get more. Now, if somebody jumps in and is wrong and you jump in and all that stuff, then we can definitely look at it. So, all right, let me bring it up. Hold on. All right. Don't know. I'm going to start off at the beginning of the song. So. All right. As far as I can go. Patrick Garrett. Got yours. Let me do some chaos stuff for you real quick. Now we got Spider-Man. We'll put it up here. Patrick Garrett, going to pull you down here. Oh, we got to close down this. All right. There's the next little set, Jacer Faz. All right. One. I needed to be able to see it. Lauren Eclipsed. 6. There it is. Turtles. 3. Strixhaven. 1. Innistrad Remastered. 1. Aether Drift. And 6. Avatar. All right. So we got Strixhaven, Turtles, Eclipse, Turtles, Eclipse, Avatar, Aether Drift Innistrad? Aether Drift Innistrad. All right, Jacer Faz, one more shot. One more shot here. And then I'll go to the actual chorus. All right. Patrick Garrett, you are up right now. All right, cool. These are Bounty. So let's flip over. All right, another pack. All right, Strixhaven. Where am I looking? There we go. Play boosters, starting with the Strixhaven. Borderless Foil, Emeritus of Ideation. Forget, oh yeah, forget the middle, yeah. Choreographed Sparks. And a Stirring Hope Singer. Along with a bulk up and a foil uncommon. Next up, Turtles. Look at that borderless Super Shredder. Can't believe we haven't hit a borderless Super Shredder yet. No foil, just borderless. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker. Foil Null Group. Lowering Eclipse, looking for Painter's Servant. All right, guys. Calling last call right now. You guys got to get your stuff in because I'm going to have to open these two bundles also still. So there you go. 209 Catharsis, 92 cents. That came down a little bit. All right. Avatar. Borderless Foil 1 Chitong. Earthbender Ascension. Toph, the first Metal Bender. And we're right on the edge of sleeving something up. All right. Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Bloodghast. Foil Common. And finally, last pack magic on your bounty attempts. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Thing in the Ice. A little Awoken Horror there. And a foil Traveler's Amulet. All right. Then we got your 6 Spider-Man packs, non-bounty. So since they're up, we are still getting pricing on these. So. All right, here we go. Good luck. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel. Just needing stone, all right? That's what we're looking for. I know you don't like getting all that stuff sleeved up for you. So I'll just look through and see what you got. I scan for other people too, Craven's Last Hunt. Because some people do want to see the pricing, so... Craven the Hunter. Ooh, Multiversal Passage. Spot the Living Portal. Agent Venom. Doc Ock Master Planner. Very nice. Would have been a good battle pack. With all the points. Hydroman Fluid Felon. There you go. All right. Since I know you're not a big fan, I'll just put the one in here. All right. Got that. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Patrick. Absolutely. There it is. Here's the chorus. There you go. It's love that holds it all together. I just have to let you know that it's love. Right. Well, worth the shot. Thanks. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. All right. There we go. All right. Still got it going on. Boom. Jason Faz. What do we got going on for you, buddy? 3 Chaos Collector Bounty. Very nice. All right, let's highlight you. Get you turned red here. All right. And look, we already got the screen set up for the Chaos Bounty, basically. Look at that. Fits right in there. Jason Faz, you got 3 rolls. Good luck to you, buddy. Now we got a 2. Tarkir. Look at that. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Another 2. Turtles. And finally a 5. Ooh, Dominaria United. Very nice. Those are going way up in price right now. Right. All right, so. All right, this is the order we're going in. So we are starting with Turtles. All right. Kevin Eastman's signature card's what we're looking at here. That's what we need in order to hit the bounty. Oh, let me flip on over and add you real quick, too. I think we're going to add one to the bounty. Boom, 6. Oh, let me grab my... Oh, put it back there. All right. All right, now we're getting back to it. All right. So, good luck to you. Soul Ring. See how much these Soul Rings are still going for. Ah, they're down. All right, Donatello Gadget Master. Hidden Hideout. Leonardo's Technique. Teleportation Circle Mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. And Michelangelo Weirdness to 11, and that is foil. Very nice. All right. All right, here you go. Ah, crap. I'm sorry, buddy. I thought I clicked on both of them. I did, but it was the wrong one I clicked on. Hold on. There we go. All right. That's why. I had it set up in a different area there. So, all right. So, Weirdness to 11, 588, Teleportation Circle, Leonardo's Technique, Hidden Hideout, and Donatello Gadget Master. So, there's your pricing right there, buddy. All right. Tarkir, we are looking for Serialized Retro Frame Mox Jasper. United Battlefront. Foil. Dalkovin Encampment. Lotus Light Dancers. Aligned Heart. And Dragonologist. 761. All right. And last pack magic, Dominaria United. Looking for the textured foil Shieldred the Apocalypse. Textured foil Shieldred. All right. Herd Migration. Briar Hydra. And comment. All right. Torwalkie. Might not be able to bring this one up. Number 68. Foiling. 36 cents. Savitri Dragon Master. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. 740 is at 43. Oh, no, it's 65. There you go. 571. Astor. Bearer of Blades. And Baru Worm Speaker. $147. And there you go. Oh, and I meant to, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was no hidden, what do they call it? I've said it in the past, just can't remember what the name of it is. Those old legend thing. Legendary hits. I can't remember the name of it. Right. And that's more than I can put to sleep. So we'll go ahead and do this. No, you're good, Jacer Fast. Absolutely. So I still have 2 bundles to open. So I'm going to be here for at least another half an hour. At least another half an All right. So let me come back here and look real quick. So heavy goat. Goat wanted SOS. No, I think Goat wanted Hobbit. Heavy Metal wanted SOS, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Go here, SOS for Heavy Metal. Okay. SOS for Heavy Metal. Hobbit is Goat. All right. Heavy Metal. Goat. All right. Here we go. Okay. Right. All right. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have any SOS yet. As far as empty bundle boxes. All right. Here is the die for SOS. I don't think I have any die for SOS either. Huh. I have to look at getting some more of these boxes in. That's pretty cool. It's 20, and then should be the magic symbol for 1. Nope, it's not. Okay, cool. All right. Wisdom of Ages is your promo. And I think we got like 9 packs here for you. So good luck, buddy. Tragedy Feaster. And a Glimpse of Nature. Nice. Mystical Archive. Excuse me. Foil Uncommon. All right. Stirring Hope Singer. Compel Calamity and an uncommon foil. Right. Color Stallion. Color Storm Stallion. Zombify and a foil uncommon. Suspend Aggression. Deduce. Foil common. There you go. Sundown Pass. 244 on that one. Pick Your Poison and a foil Spell Pierce. That's pretty good looking. May as well check it out. Nothing. It's okay. Oh, look at that. Archmage Emeritus. Right in the middle there. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Steal the show. Kind of thought that would have more value. Emeritus of Truce. Emeritus of Truce, number 13. Wow, those have gone down. Feed the Swarm. Petitioner's Trove. Yeah, we're getting there. Joined Researchers. Dina's Guidance. Burst Lightning. And a foil common. All right, 2 more packs to go. Another one. Dualcaster Mage. Very nice. That's a good one right there. Very cool. All right, hopefully these things will go back up in value eventually. Planar Engineering. Echo Casting Symposium. Another Mythic. Another Drink 'em if you got them. And common foil. Last pack magic right here for you, baby. Shattered Sanctum. Pick your poison. Vastland Scavenger. Very cool. It's a foil version of it. And there you have it. Congratulations on that. Hopefully you got a whole bunch of cards you could use. A Dualcaster Mage. I know some people are building around it. The Archmage Emeritus, another good card. Wish they had more value, but hey. Heavy metal. All right, this in here, and then heavy metal. Kind of holding it weird, so. All right, there we go. There's that one. And then we've got Goat. Last box of the night. All right, Goat. Looks like I'll be out of here right at 1:30. Very nice. That'll work out perfectly fine. I gotta get up at 6:30, so that'll give me 5 hours of sleep. Good to go. I'll be good to go. Oh, it was upside down. Another box I don't have yet, so anybody doesn't want their box, you just let me know. Okay. 2 there, and here's the die. For those of you, again, who haven't seen the die yet, this is a pretty cool looking die. There's your 1 right there, the magic symbol. And then, where is it at? There it is. There's your die right there. Very cool. All right. Promo card is the Misty Mountains Cold. Let's crack these bad boys up. Open. And we'll get to it. All right. Good luck. Sackful Bagginses. Rovanian Rampager. bit so I can grab them. Dane's Company. Dane's Azog Moria's Ruin. Bejeweled Warg. Along the Crooked Way. Roll, 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 roll. Through the Forest Gate. And Smog Wicked Worm, that's your foil. There you go. Stone Giant of High Pass. The Master of Lake Town. Bard the Bowman, that is your foil uncommon. Celebrate the Mountain King. Oh, that's not even right. Look at that. Lord of the Eagles. Foil common. Last pack magic for you. Last pack magic, goat. Great Gilded Boat. Guys, I'm going to tell you my personal opinion right now. I haven't gotten very many of the pre-release kits, but bundles are not what they used to be. Bundles are in no way even close to what they used to be. You used to be able to definitely get a bundle and get at least maybe a hit out of it. Almost guaranteed. You know, even the pre-release kits weren't so bad. But nowadays, I think we've opened like 5 or 6 bundles now and haven't really found any big hits in any of them yet. So, kind of disappointing on that. Just an opinion. Of course, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just in a slump. Could be way wrong. Just being a slump and all that stuff. But guys, there it is. So let me double check, make sure I didn't get any other orders that I need to take care of. And it looks like Jacer Faz was the last one. So guys, thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Have a great weekend. We'll see you back here Tuesday. All right. Peace out. Take care of yourselves.